Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome in. It's new patch day. And I am actually genuinely quite excited for it. Which will probably last 10 minutes. But yeah. It is new patch day. I am excited. And we have got some new tanks to buy. The 90C is worse than the 90. Okay. I'm probably with the new Ares. I'll buy both. So I'll obviously free XP all the way to the tier 11, but I will purchase the tier 10 and the tier 11. I'm going to continue to keep purchasing tier 10s as soon as they release. I obviously won't purchase the rest of them until I go to mark them, which will probably be a little while. But yeah, we'll see what's going on. See what's up, basically. But yeah, good evening, Couch Hamster. Hello, Jesse, and hello, Dad. I hope you're all doing okay. No real idea what to expect from today's stream. Obviously, we have got everyone and their mums is streaming today because, well, yeah.
Oh, so, I can't afford that.
Really sure. Omnimon, thank you so much for the 51 months. Good evening. How are you, mate? How are you? Hope you're doing okay, my man. Thank you very much for the sub. No Kirby, did you forget to feed him? Shit. No. I don't know. Don't know where he is. But now I'm home and not at work. Yeah, me too. I've only got one more day and then a 4-day weekend. And the next weekend, I've booked the Saturday off. So I've got, well, half a weekend off. But I'm excited. Anyway, should we jump in? Like, enough yapping. Less yapping, Max. Less yapping, more doing. I think. Right, Margaret. So, first thing we need to do is XPs. How do we blueprint these days? Because there used to be a big button. Big fuck off button. Do you have to click this? Ah! Oh, you have to do them individually? Ew. Okay. So, if I go... Because you can't blueprint that, can you? No. Let's go there. Blueprint. Wait, you can do this a different way, can't you? Create fragments. Murka. How many Oh! I'm banging. Banging. I was worried. I was slightly worried I was not going to have enough universal, but as it turns out, I've got fucking loads. Well, yeah, because that's why I've got 2.3 million free XP. If I didn't use blueprints, I probably wouldn't be able to get all the way to the tier 11 and for XP the Japanese tier 11 whilst also still having over 1 million ready for thingy. Right. Banging. So. Will unchecking accelerated crew training make the elite levels go up faster? I have no idea about slot. I haven't got that far in any of the tier 11s yet, unfortunately. Right, so let's research. Research. Wait, this is the tier 10, isn't it? Yeah, this is the tier 10. Purchase. Cool. And then research. Bang. Cool. And purchase. Fucking hell. Cool, and then we're also gonna research this sumbitch. 137.2mm gun. Of course, get a bit fucking technical these days, isn't it? Purchase. Says primary. Cool. All right, there we go. Bang. That's what we're up to tonight. That's basically it with the new patch, isn't it? Oh, and the changes to the other tier 11s. Hey, yes, man. How you doing? Hey, Duff Dread. How are you doing? Yeah. Did you do the Chinese TD? No, I'm not going to do the Chinese TD, just from a perspective of, I want to get a video up on this dumb. I want to get a video up on the Ares dumb. Maybe even the tier 10 Ares as well. I'm not as bothered by the Chinese TD. Because I want to mark this as well. So, the Chinese TD will come in time. Because the thing is with the tier 11s, it's not like I have all of them. If you know what I mean. So it's not like I'm in a massive desperate rush to absolutely have all of them right now. We'll get there in time. But yeah, so let's first things first. I've not got enough bounty equipment and everything to set these all up as I would like. So we're going to go with that. We are going to go with... Which one of these has got the least annoying voice?
You're in trouble, friend. I think I heard a crack there.
None of them are too bad. None of them are too bad. We'll go with her. And recruit. Recruit. And recruit. And then... Oh. Do I have to do them like one by one? First things first. I can claim like 16 of those. Banging. Wait, can I get him to 4 skill? Oh, come on. It's tier 11. Cool. Alright, so... repairs, recon, emergency practicality. We want intuition, ammo safe. We want BIA repairs, snap, Deadeye. BIA repairs, smooth off-road. And we want BIA repairs, situational firefighting. Cool beans. Same ammo loadout as on the Type 71. Oh, I've got camo in mind for this actually. It's the first Japanese tier 11. I had a Japanese camo. Oh, I can't remember which one was it? I think it was I think I had another, is it Cherry Blossom camo? Please someone shout if I go past it. It's quite an obvious one. It's like light blue, is it? I've got so many cool camos now. I used to not put the cool camos on because I wanted to put them on tanks that I liked. But I think it's getting to the point now I've got so bloody many that I should probably just be sticking them on where... Oh my god, that's... Ooh, I like that one. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Where's Wolf? I don't know. Ask Wolf. I swear I had another one of these. Did I use it? Maybe I used it. I must have fucking used it. I was convinced I had one. What's the black marble? Oh, I like that. That's a cool one as well. Flames. I like that. You know what? I love these two. The summer and the spring camo. These are lovely. I might actually go with that. That's quite a cool camo for this. Why they're not in alphabetical order, I don't know. No, I have no idea. That's a banging camo for this, actually. Really enjoy that. Right. Aries. We'll go with Benedict. Because I have a habit of putting, like, the Christmas Commander in for... To be fair, shall I just use... I've still got a bunch of, like, recruits. I'll just use these. Rather than using a bunch of crew books. Wait. Okay, so that's the 3 skill. That's the 3 skill. Keep them relatively similar. That's fine. Right, so what kind of crew... What kind of... I'm going to go repairs. Camo doesn't look particularly spectacular. So, recon. Practicality sounds like it's going to be important. I can obviously always retrain if I need to. Situational and firefighting's not that bad. PA repairs. Snapshot. Ooh, Deadeye. No, we'll go Deadeye next. And then intuition and... safe. I feel like this thing's going to get blown up a lot. I don't know why I get that feeling. And I'll go smooth. Help. Stabs. Turbo. I think is definitely, that's a play. Vents? Aiming? What's our accuracy? HP? Yeah, could go HP. Oh, view range is already quite good, so... Oh, actually, no, because I would have... I'm going to go... Vents to start with. Just to kind of see... 10? It's got 10 pen? Okay, I'll keep like 10. Holy shit. Oh, you know what? It's more open the Leo in it. Okay, I'll do that then. I've got so many good camos. I never know which ones to use. Should we make it pink? I should kind of jump around and see if any like take my fancy. That looks quite cool. Okay, right. Last one, chat, which is basically just going to be a copy pasta of this. So I'll start with this. We'll go this. We'll go this. We'll go this. We'll go... that. We'll go that. We'll go that. We'll go that. We will recruit... Lara Croft. What's her voice like? Oh, that's not too bad. We'll go Lara Croft. Recruit... Oh, I've got a bunch of these guys. Oh, fuck it. Where's the map? I was just about to say, I used the ones with 3 skills at tier 10, and then... I had tier 11, and then the 4 skills at tier 10. That. No, I said practicality, didn't I? We'll go that. We'll go... That, and that. Oh, what, did you finish the VCS? I haven't finished it yet, Asa. I will get back to it, but... obviously, patch day and this stuff takes priority, I'm afraid. No, kind of. I kind of got sidetracked, I won't lie. I quite like the dazzle, actually. It's still on my sheet, though, so yeah. Right, cool. Okay. That's everything, innit? Right, which one shall I play first, chat? I feel like I need to play one of the 2 Aries first. Just to get grips with the mechanics. Why not PTZ? Because I'm not as interested in that, and I want to get videos for YouTube done on this. This, and I want to mark this before doing that. And then I want to actually go back and start grinding some of these out to get the other tier 11s that I haven't got. To do some first impressions on that. We'll play the tier 11 Aries first. This is going to go so fucking well. I'm being wrong about someone. 2 seconds. Scam call. Help! How does this work? So it's just got an overheat mechanic, isn't it? don't overheat it. You can't shoot for some time. Okay. Good to know. Does it get more and more inaccurate the more you shoot? I'm assuming so.
Smashing shot.
Okay. Well, he had fun. Okay, it's not as inaccurate as I thought. Honestly, I thought the bloom was just gonna go and just shit itself. Standard. I was always gonna happen. I probably pushed a little too aggressive though. Alright, let's try this thing. Is your pen having a HE having 10 pen? Yeah, a lot of people have said that it's not actually 10. It's a bug.
Nobody was expecting me, but I came anyway. I'm also armed to the teeth. They will never compare me to my father again.
Holy dispersion, Batman. That's pretty slim. I was gonna say 8-second reload, that's worse, but it is 470. Obviously, I haven't got any upgrades yet. Also, how does this mechanic work? I absolutely should have found out before pressing play.
Penetration. Shield successful. Our driver is hit. We're moving slowly.
I need to back up because this hacker's just gonna rinse me. Oh, no. No, I don't. I need to die, apparently. Rude. Gradual dispersion, it doesn't get completely bad after one shot. Okay, that's good.
We penetrated them.
Yeah, as I always say, chat, I play better as a one-shot.
Not the outcome I was expecting. Don't despair.
Do I not have turret armor? Or did he... Hang on, let's have a look. Or did he just pen my hull? No, he penned my cupola. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Fuck it, let's play this one. There's a lot of medium tanks in the matchmaker right now. I wonder why.
I don't have time for this. Get out of the way, or you die.
A lot slower than I thought. He had fun.
Excellent shot.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention apparently. Oopsies! What was it S-Man said? Just don't overheat it. Stand up. I was literally just about to say how this guy hasn't taken a bunch of damage. I have no clue.
Oh, well done.
He just fired, didn't he?
Perhaps not just yet.
I love the way he's accepting the clip in the side from that other guy.
Excellent shot. Is that thing made of graphite?
It does sound good.
Oh, well done. Excellent shot. We damage
You have hit markers as well.
the Ravens tower. We're cut off from your coordinates.
Holy shit. Hey, you do not have to make much of a mistake, do you? Oh wait, it has auxiliary track mechanic? Did not know that. A 1,000! Huh? Was that just because I was close and just didn't miss? It sounds cool. I will say that. send them. You think I watched the bloody video? Behave. I tell you what though, you really do not have to make much of a mistake, do you? In front of one of these and... Oh. Oh yeah, well, that was too long ago then. Invisible leopard. I was going to say things we love to see, but apparently things we love not to see. Oh, I thought he was out of shells. Wow, I think he just killed 3 of us in a row.
Oh,
Hey,
I can't
CJ!
afford that.
Thank you for the 16 with Prime, mate. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Long time no see. It wasn't that long ago, was it? When did you pop by last? Let's have a look, shall we? September. I mean, it's not exactly recent, but it's not crazy.
Time to spread some festive cheer.
Right. I don't get the point of that whole reload thing at the start of the game. Is that the same then? Just to kind of like be like, give it a reload for stuff like intuition and that, I'm assuming. Elevation's good. What's depression like? Good. Seems pretty legit. How are you getting on there, CJ?
Smashing shot.
You just go, it's so cool. You just pop. One is for 6. I think the only reason it's that much is for like I say for like intuition reasons. Why have we got everyone and their mum on this side? I mean, more annoyingly, why have we got everyone and their mum who's got armor on this side? That's kind of gross.
That ought to leave a mark. Ooh, that felt good. Doing it.
Seems quite nice. Just a little, you know, peek and... Although he's now reverted. Nah, is he playing alright?
Smashing shot.
Not an awful trade. I've made worse. Oh my god. What is going on over here?
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
I'm gonna back up because this is getting a bit crossfirey for my liking. Actually, think about it. Situations like that will be quite good for this thing. Like when something is like literally on really, really low HP and you can just go pop. Like these guys, you know, I can spread my clip across a fair few of them. I mean, the rat's going to be an issue because pen is definitely seeming like an issue.
Smashing shots, taking them out bit by bit. Quite a sharpshooter, aren't you? Ooh, that felt good. Do it again.
I don't like this because we're very much running out of map. I don't really think I've got it.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Lulling them into a false sense of security. I like it. That ought to leave a mark.
Forgot about the other hacker. Yep, I just said I forgot about you. You don't then have to remind me again. It's just me.
Smashing shot. On radio style, but I'm sure
I have no idea how I lived there.
just fine. They really should put warnings on these things.
Not awful. Like, given the fact that's my second game. Max, try and check how many credits you're chewing through firing full premium. That I will do. That might definitely be one of those where it's like, yeah, that's definitely a downside to the tank. Oh, that's new. $37K. Call it 40K when I lose the pet bonus with the credit booster on. It's not awful. I say again, good evening, Origami. Sorry, Mum. That's not crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you weren't running premium account or boosters or anything, then yeah, that's gonna suck. But, like, that's not ridiculous. So shit. It won't be shit. It just won't be as good. Because it's APA PCR, you're just constantly running at a, Yeah, I did say that, Daft Trip. I said minus the Chaffee bonus, you're looking at a 40k loss. 43, I think. I mean, one of the biggest things for this tank will be getting it into like a non full tier 10 game, tier 11 game. Sorry. I'm getting so sleepy around this time of day. It's called getting old, mate.
Time to keep ourselves amused and our enemies confused.
I mean, the thing is, at the moment, I'm kind of like, it doesn't seem too powerful. Hey, Kroglim, how you doing? Good evening. He's gonna have like good HE and stuff, isn't he? Yeah. I feel like this is gonna hurt. Come on, hit my tracks, 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 hit my tracks.
Smashing shots at ought to leave a mark. Ooh, that felt good. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
Oh shit! Right. Because I overheated. There's GTFO.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Oh dear. Alright. I'll kick off by the sounds of it.
I'm not very good at this whole not overheating the gun, am I? I won't lie to you, it's quite easy not to really be paying attention to this whilst you're in a fight.
I've just been cumberbatched. Optics are down. Floating a little closer. That ought to leave a mark.
I know I overheated that then, but honestly, I was like, I'm probably not going to do much more damage to this guy. Seriously?
View range restored.
Oh, fuck.
Not letting you out of our sights. Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Well, that went swimmingly, didn't it?
Is it better to hold down or mash click? I don't really know. At the moment, I'm kind of holding down. I feel like bursting it will kind of be good. So maybe like go dut 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 dut, and then wait and let it come down, and then dut dut dut, like almost like hitting fours or fives maybe. I don't. How many? Does anybody know how many you can actually fire in a row before it overheats fully? Like if you just from nothing just stop and hold it down, bang 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 bang. Full HE for shits and giggles.
Fresh cup of coffee sure would be nice right about now. Black, no milk. At least it would hide the stench of this tank.
I don't know how good the HE will be. So this thing's obviously very accurate before you fire. Type 5's in mid? That's interesting. I don't know if anyone crossed, because obviously from that position you can sneak round here. If nobody's here, this Type 5 could be in trouble. Come on, because they're a very brief shot, isn't it? Hey, Stan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. It doesn't feel like crazy inaccurate when you're okay, the dispersion, sorry, the like handling felt a bit crap there. One of the reasons that I didn't just fully like YOLO up, Jeff. Oh my god! This thing's ammo rack is terrible. Oh, wow, they really do. Seriously? They're just... These guys are just chilling. This thing's ammo rack is horrific. That might be a contender for a experimental equipment, the like HP one. I was just about to say, stream sniping much?
Got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, I've got Killer's stream on a I'm lurking on there, but I've turned it off. So, for anybody who's like, oh, you know where they are. No, I don't. Right, this is going to be more of like a, let's see how this thing does at range, kind of.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? That'll do nicely. Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
Ooh. I'll tell you where they are. Please don't. This thing, it racks up damage quite quickly, you know. If you just kind of like click, 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 just... Ow! Oh, PT and Hirsch. Don't like that. That's why I didn't like that. HP disappeared very quickly though. We had a good start. It's kind of gone to crap a bit now. Don't think I can pen that. Honestly, it's probably not worth the worth the peak. Let's go turret turn this way. PT although. Oh no, maybe I won't. That's nice, just being able to go from, like, focusing on one thing to then...
We're just warming up. Smashing shot.
I think that's everything that was up top now, isn't it?
Now that was a thing of beauty. This shot's gonna go right through. I know it.
I mean, this is definitely not a map for this tank, I feel. I feel this is so much better off as an ambush kind of tank. Not a sit and snipe and hope. Pen that. It's that KR1 that's the issue. Just...
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
Only two. I'm slightly worried about the STK, actually. Because that could be a problem, because he's clearly sat right towards the edge.
Smashing shot. You have just been cumberbatched.
I think at long range, that's kind of the way to go, is kind of click, 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 click. Rude. Yeah, bit of spin. Hey, Minesworth, how you doing? They can pretty much push that guy for free now. I'm tempted to move over to see if, I do think aiming is potentially a play for this tank. Honestly. Potentially. Just aiming at this guy, because just in case he like goes forwards and tries to push the Tash. That kind of feels almost harsh.
Lulling them into a false sense of security. I like it. Oh, that felt good. Do it again.
He's kind of testing it at long range.
Smashing shot. Smashing shot.
Okay. You see what I mean, though? We actually haven't got anybody 1-2 anymore. That's a problem. I feel like this game's going to be very drawn out. Like, I know shooting a guy who's AFK is not, like, you know, the most honourable thing to do, but it's also, that was actually genuinely quite a good test of kind of like at range what's the best thing to do. We need some sort of control on 1-2. This guy's getting screwed from somewhere. They'll do well to hit and pen the rat with the Ares. Yes, okay, that's good. I feel slightly more safe now. What happened to the guy down here? I was just about to say, we need someone down there.
This is rather fun, isn't it?
That's very much a case of, if at first you don't succeed... Fire, fire, fire again. Hey Kirby, how are you? Okay. Got a bit of view range extended now. There's a Hirschberger.
That felt good. Do it again.
That guy... Okay, I don't get spotted unless this guy goes relatively high.
Ought to leave a mark.
Not too bad. Maybe could have done slightly more, but it feels alright. That definitely feels like proc isn't necessarily the map for this tank. Like, it kind of firing at range, not really 100% kind of. What's going on? 5k is okay. That's a first class, apparently. Right, what are we kind of saying for the upgrades? So, dispersion of damage gun. Oh boy. 5% aim circle whilst firing, that's cool. That's good, I think. What's that? Aim circle after firing. Okay. So, I think I'm going to want to go there first. That's shell pen. That's shell pen. Is there damage anywhere? Shell velocity, that might not be too bad. Aim circle size. There's no damage, I don't think. Unless I'm being blind. Aim circle size. Special shell pen. So I might go up there and then dispersion during movement. Chance of fire, aiming speed. Chance of fire, probably gonna get this and then go through the middle and then down. And then maybe, yeah, probably like that. I quite like it though, chat. I quite like it. I do feel like this is, it's definitely going to be like a wildly inconsistent tank.
Anyone for tea?
I won't lie, I did think it was going to be a lot, like, faster and more agile than it is. Not that it's not, but I don't know why, because of the autocannon, I was expecting, like, a light tank. Obviously, I know it's a medium, but do you know what I mean?
Now that was a thing of beauty, lulling them into a false sense of security. I like it. This shot's going right.
Ugh.
I know it.
Do you know, that really annoys me that people sit there now. I know that's a stupid thing to say, because it's like, oh, well, duh, clearly it works, because... What TDs have they got? 1 WZ. That's not crazy.
Nicely done.
Nice. Can I hit that Ares? No.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
Ow.
That felt good. Do it again.
Oh, this leopard's still there, man. Why is he focused on me when, like, this is happening? You know what I mean?
It's curtains for you, my friend.
Ooh.
This is Cumberbatch, signing off. Now that was a thing of beauty.
tunnelvision@max.com.
Well, that went
Double tunnelvision@max.com. Yeah, I do feel like this is going to be a very inconsistent tank. Also, I probably don't think it helps as well that it is obviously brand new, so there are people gunning for it. Because, you know, we can't have nice things. Apparently the tier 8 is very good. Yeah, see, that's the unfortunate thing for me. I'm like, I always skip over the line.
Yeah, I'm not used to this vehicle at all. But it'll do.
Let's see what I can do in this game. It's mad because the last time I played tier 11 was when 2.0 had only just come out. Really, like the first couple of weeks, and then obviously I've been focusing on other things since then. And back then, it was you didn't get full tier 11 games because people didn't have them yet. Now it's like, oh my god. Pretty much every game, if not definitely every other, seems to just be full tier 11. Oh, that's banging time in max as per, mate.
Damage applied.
It's like, what, if I'd have waited like 0.2 seconds longer, I wouldn't have gone because I'd have seen that they had a bunch of tanks there. Or if I'd have gone a little earlier...
Damage applied.
so many STKs. Mental. What the fuck happened to him? It's almost like he just went, right, and I'm going to squat out of the way of your shot. That was a horrible game. Have you done a Marks to tier 11 yet? No, and I don't really want to just yet. This could be a better map. Actually, I don't know.
Time to keep ourselves amused and our enemies confused.
Got to 84.8 on the T803 and then lost %. Enough of that. Yeah, the games at the moment are still pretty weird, to be honest with you.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Smashing shot. Now that was a thing of beauty. Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Smashing shot. Nicely done. That ought to leave a mark.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again.
Oh no. I thought this thing would have a lot better gun depression than it does as well, I won't lie.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
I do also need to remember it's one of those that's like, okay, so if you pen a couple of shots, but then take something for like 390, it makes it instantly almost like not worth it, you know what I mean? See, like that, I only penned a couple. I mean, I'm kind of annoyed that these guys didn't actually help at all there. Oh, great. I thought this would have better gun depression.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
That's a prime example of what not to do. He peeked to get a couple of shots into what he perceived to be like a very easy target. And, you know, peeked into 3 Aries and got absolutely screwed for it. I need to remember there is another bat somewhere. That's annoying. Does this thing have turret armor? At least ish. Because I feel like I've actually bounced like not lots off my turret, but like a little bit.
This shot's gonna go right through. I know it.
STRVs are a problem, apparently.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
I don't know, what caliber is this? It doesn't tell you in game anymore, does it? Which really annoys me. Oh, wow, he adjusted quick. It's a 90mm. Okay. So yeah, STRVs will be a problem. I'm annoyed. I didn't think he'd be able to swing quick enough for that. I thought I'd get the Manti out first. And I thought I'd get like full clip or like a full burst into his side.
I would rather plan this from my desk. Sometimes direct interference is necessary.
I think people are trying to play the Ares like it's a T-sack. And I think maybe I am too, which is definitely not the way to play it. So okay. So rather than this being like a smooth curve for cooling, it's very much it's 3 stages. Don't hit me, I7. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh. I was hoping I could run away. I wonder if playing like a TVP would work because you have a quick burst. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do think you're definitely more like a TVP than you are a TSAC. But then I also I don't know if because you have the burst, which is quite a lot of damage, but at the same time you need to be careful. Whereas, like, not to overheat the gun and not to, you know, not to take too much, because it does take you a lot longer to get that burst out. The TVP, I think, is it more bursty? I don't actually know. I don't know. Maybe do play it like a TVP. Because that's quite low pen as well. But then you do always have the option in the TVP to switch to the, was it 300 or 310 heat? Whereas this is obviously locked to 254. Which is definitely less fun. What's blind firing like? He's in like the one position I can't blind. He's right behind that. A bit of high ground. Will be distracted if I can get. Typical. Two of these is definitely scary. The one's unloading while one's cooling, I think, could be a terrifying prospect. I bet that leopard's going to be spotted in a second, isn't he, by the second back? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was just about to say, wait, what? Manti makes sense. I'm really not playing very well again, chat. I don't know if we've still got, like, potentially weird games occurring at the moment, or what. Or if it's because I'm playing tier 11s upgraded, possibly. I don't really know. There does seem still, I mean, it's obviously patch day following on from Holiday Ops, so there does still seem to be quite a lot of, like, really aggressive plays going on at the moment. and obviously me also being an aggressive player, it quite often means that you're getting, you know, maybe I do come out on top of an aggressive versus aggressive, but it's like I'm then on such low HP it doesn't really matter. I should be playing more relaxed, but you know, that's not how we roll.
Track fixed. We fixed the track. Get going. Good job. Damage applied.
Wow.
Good job.
Wow. Again, we had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 guys trying to focus this out rather than that. Again, this is what I mean though, chat. Like, that is a really not very common play for, like, 2 guys to utterly just shit push through here. That just doesn't happen in normal games. So then you're, you know, you're in a crossfire. That's what I mean. It's like... I feel like it's very interesting. I do think I might go for aiming. Genuinely. Or I might at least try it out. See how it feels.
Let's get this show on the road. And the tanks.
Maybe, to be honest, would maybe experimental aiming work? I do quite like the stabs, because obviously most things on this tank are kind of revolved around the gun. It's relatively fast anyway, so...
Taking them out bit by bit. That ought to leave a mark.
CVS? Or spot it through like the underside of the bush or something? I don't really know what to do because I don't want to... I'm like, in this situation, usually I'd be like, right, I want to progress, I want to push, and, you know, try and start pushing the tempo a little bit. But then... Ah, that would be why I was spotted. I could just sit here and spot for a bit. Thanks. Spotting seems to be working. Would make sense how it got spotted early doors, though. I thought this thing had way better gun depression than it does. He would go that way. I did not think he'd go that way. Thank you, darling.
What the hell? No.
No, I can't now. I was gonna say I'm tempted to get out actually, but I don't think I can now. Whoever that was, thank you for the follow. Psychotic, thank you for the follow. I would have loved to have got that ball out. Been enjoying the YouTube vids. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. That's one of the main reasons I've been focusing a lot more on YouTube recently, is to try and get some people to watch well, A, you know, them stand alone on their own right, and B, try and get some people to come over to the stream. Appears task succeeded. Right, let me get out and kind of relocate, because that's not a fight I want to be in.
In your face!
Hey, Max!
How do you like them
Thank you
apples?
very much for the raid,
Woo!
mate. Appreciate it. How are you getting on? What were you up to today? Where the fuck has that guy just gone? Oh, the hackers have moved. Well, that's upsetting. I'm moving. I didn't want to be there anymore. Obviously worked. Apparently so. No, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Max? How are you getting on with the new tanks? I think you were playing the new tanks, weren't you? You got 12k in the new Chinese Tier 11 TD. Nice! I was grinding the Ares. Pleb. Just throw lots and lots of free XP and blueprints at it like I did. Clearly, it's the way to go. Oh, that makes sense as to why I got spotted. How? Where? Who? Huh? Where spotted? Me spotted? Max upset. Went to press count, first game was 12-6. Ah, see, it's on press count though, so it doesn't count.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
Thank you. That was shit. Put it in reverse and panic. I mean, totally calculated tactical play. Oh. Oh, fuck, I didn't realise I peeked that far. I'm struggling to get the hang of this new thing, in a way. I feel like it's very map dependent. I also do definitely feel like there's quite a lot of people gunning for them as well at the moment. You know what I mean? They're like, new tank, let me shoot. Also, Icy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that.
What the hell?
Rekka,
No,
thank you very much for the follow.
no.
I'm just going to mute 2 seconds chat and just take a couple of mouthfuls of food.
I'm only taking part in battles myself, and victory must be assured. Damage applied.
The tier 11 is the only one that has decent pen, which makes me sad. Oh, what? And the Ares. No, 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 no. Do you know what? I've made an executive decision, chat. I don't like KO ones. They annoy me. Also, I don't like this cooling. This feels a hell of a lot worse than the tier 10. There was an overpeak there, an overangle there somewhere. If they all go down... Sucks to be them, right? This could be Farming Simulator 2026. Oh, okay, no it doesn't. He missed as well. This thing just feels objectively worse than the tier 10, by the way. Because I feel like using any sort of DPM whatsoever just completely butchers your accuracy. Okay, KR1 roofs are fun. Okay, we need to deal with a rat here. It's high. Can I pen as I play? No. Go away, hacker. Ah, that was a poor shot. Bang him.
Their chances are more even.
Okay. Felt relatively harsh. I was paying attention. Please don't stop. Don't stop. I'd imagine the hacker's going to appear here, isn't he? Yeah, the cooldown for the accuracy, not nice. Really not nice. Like what? I was in an engagement ages ago and I'm still only like halfway down, if that makes sense. Ooh, good shot, Max. You know, that's my first, probably, I would say, good game in this tank. It's not an outstanding game, but pretty good. Just shy of 7k. Don't think we hit any blind. Don't think we fired any blind. Okay, that's my first ace, so that's okay. And I have got to bear in mind as well, it's got no upgrades on it at the moment. So, yeah, that's not too bad. I'll write it down. Free for me YouTube game. Because my first impression videos that I do are not designed to be like, you know, the greatest game of all time. Just kind of show what the tank is about. And I feel like that kind of demonstrated quite well. STK-2. Get maybe 2 or 3 games, ideally. But yeah, that's not too bad. The enemy team sitting below, like, being able to use the gun depression, the hydro-pneumatic suspension showed really well what it's nice for. But it did also show the shortfall. That game did show the shortfalls of this tank, where it's like, it doesn't seem amazing. What is it? Oh, okay, so it just gets more damage straight up. That's quite nice. What's this? Reduces the amount of heat. Gun heat generated per shot by 5%. So okay. Reduces delay. Reduces amount gun and cooldown speed by 25%. I mean, that's pretty huge, but obviously that's the last upgrade. So yeah, gun depression, special shell pen. Probably want one of those to them. I feel like getting that first just because it's a short one, and then maybe go across the top will probably be the way forwards. Yeah, the cooldown sucks. I will say that, like, ooh, this could be a good game. Right, I'm just gonna mute 2 seconds.
Not to worry, I've brought enough shells to last until January.
I don't think I want to jump in there because I haven't got a massive amount behind me. Oh god. Am I? Oh, I was just about to say, am I perma-spotted?
I'm sure we can get them harder than that. Smashing shots, not to worry. We're just warming up. Yeah, you just tickled them with that one. Now that was a thing of beauty. Now that was a thing of beauty.
Somebody needs to stay this side of him.
Lulling them into a false sense of security.
This is the part where, like, everybody not running away would be great. Good shot, Artie. Keep going that way. Yes.
Smashing shots. Oh, I'm sure we can hit them harder than that. That ought to leave a mark.
I don't think he knows what this new tank's all about. Because he was like, oh, he must be reloaded now. Okay. I do love the way now everyone's like, oh, okay, we can push back up again, that's great. It's like, yeah, it's alright, team, I got this.
This shot's gonna go right through. I know it.
Really the trade I wanted, to be perfectly honest with you.
Our track's as good as new.
There, Artie, hitting absolute worldies of shots. Our Artie. Hey. Team seems to be pushing up kind of on all sides now. I think now might be the time to jump in. Maybe preferably not quite losing as much HP as we did first, but you know, we roll. We know there's a Leo 1 up here somewhere.
Now that was a thing of beauty. Oh, that felt good. Do it again. Lulling them into a false sense of security. I like it. Now that was a thing of beauty. Yeah, you just tickled them with that one, taking them out bit by bit. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Come here, you. Second thought's not worth the shot. Smashing shot. Frankly, you should have done a bit more research. Keep chipping away at that. That ought to leave a mark. That ought to leave a mark. You have just been cumberbatched.
What am I eating? I'm eating, I think it's chorizo pasta and spinach. It's very nice. I don't actually know 100%. Or like a tomato-y kind of sauce thing. Oh, great. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm standing. Anyway, the new US line is slightly broken and... You sound like you don't know what you're eating. Well, I don't. It's all the things that I said, but there might be other stuff in it. I don't really know. I didn't make it, so. I can't really comment. That seemed pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this map and this tank. Sorry. I forgot to mute that time. My bad. I don't like chewing down the microphone, but I forget I'm not muted sometimes because my microphone's really annoying. Of course, that time it did it first time, but sometimes you press it and it doesn't actually mute.
Smashing shot.
Rude. There's something else there. Problem. There it is. I'll take that. That was the FV, I think. Just by sound, I think that was the FV. It was either the FV or maybe the 2685 firing HE. Which makes me slightly nervous, to be fair.
This shot's gonna go right through. I know it.
See, this is where this thing kind of falls down. Oh dear, that guy took a bunch. That was worth, like, going into the hot zone. Or whatever the hell you call that. For an overpeak like that. I don't know what this E100's doing, but sure. Blocking mission, but not very well. Most likely. To be honest, we could probably actually do with losing a little bit this game. Try and encourage the enemy team to push up a bit, because that's where we'll spot them. There's no lights, so no serious and stuff. Come on. Oh. That's unfortunate. I do want to keep peeking to keep making sure that there's potential for me to spot people, but you just didn't go hard enough. Yeah. Okay, that's their there's their Ares. I can't pen that. Minno's getting quite a... Minno's getting suspiciously far.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Planning them into a full sense of security. I like it.
Okay, and then all of a sudden just dies. Interesting. Don't like this. Okay. Neither did our team, apparently. I think I just need a bit of patience this game. We've had a decent start, 1800 in the opening, it's not too bad. I'm just hoping to get like a cheeky spot on something, you know, like Death Star or... I'm helping with spotting these guys. So when they're taking damage. I think that's also what's spotting me. I don't think the scent is. Yeah, I think it's either that guy or that guy. So it took a bit. Okay, we're doing a bit of spotting. It's honestly not too bad. I just really want to get a spot on something, don't I? Ow! I don't know what that noise was, but the Death Star is there, which is very interesting. Do I reckon the scent's back up? Yes. That's quite nice, because I can probably do that a couple of times. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's going to cost me a bomb in credits, but it's most likely as well that I am going to hit probably at least one. Hey, Quinn, how you doing? Also rude.
Smashing shot. This shot's gonna go right through. I know it.
Not bad, you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Not playing particularly well at the... That's unfortunate. Not playing particularly well at the moment, which is kind of annoying. Obviously, I had a bit of a, how should we say, issue last stream. Instrumental breakdown. In fact, it was caused by this very spot. There was a Jagdpanzer E100 right here that I missed the flush side of twice, and then a Death Star from right back here, like we're talking red line, hit my cupola like this when he could only see my cupola, and it was one of those. It was just like, okay. Up there. Can I get render? No? No, apparently not. Interesting. And I mean that was what topped it off. It had been a problematic night all night, but that was very much what killed it off for me. Oh, seriously. He's not on full HP, and seriously? STRV hits me from there? That's interesting. Dude, ideally I could have done without... Oh, wow, really? Okay, well, he's just pushed into certain death just to kill me, so... This is the kind of shit that was happening on, Monday night, Quinn. That's a prime example of, like, not just RNG, but this happening. Like, he literally pushed into certain death. He's just got himself killed. To... Yeah. Not a lot you can do there. Alright, I'm just going to mute 2 seconds. Right. Sorry about that, chat. I'm all done with dinner now, though. So.
Not worried. We're just warming up. Now that was a thing of
Oh, score. 105.
Lulling them into a false sense of security. I like it. Smashing shot.
A lot of those felt quite harsh, I won't lie.
Now that was a thing of beauty. Yeah, you just tickled them with that one.
I mean, at the end of the day, we've still done what? It's 650 damage. I suppose you can't really argue with that. I mean, we fired quite a lot of shots, but okay, our team's actually very aggressive on this side. Probably not worth. Yeah, not great, Max. I don't know why I'm playing like such an idiot at some points tonight. I don't know where the EBR is. Okay, the EBR's in that bush there. Can we try and... Yeah, we can. That's handy. Because he probably thinks that he was spotted or something. Now, that won't work with everyone. But in certain situations, like, you know, he'll think he's spotted. So, like in that... Like there, so he'll back up. But obviously with the fact that you've got like lots of shots, you can cover practically the entirety of the bush. That's one of those where unloading is definitely the way, and I didn't actually overheat the gun, which is lovely. Score 1 for max. See, that's almost perfect. I think we penned all of those. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't aim for crap on the EBR. Holy moly. That was poor. That was really bad. Oh well.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. That'll do nicely.
Interesting.
Smashing shot.
I mean, this is definitely not where this thing excels at not at sniping. Oh, no.
To leave a mark.
It's probably one of those where doing this, like, damage probably racks up quite quickly. Or quicker than you think, I should say.
Yeah, you just tickled them with that one.
Yeah, that's not where this thing... It's definitely not where this thing excels. their EBR dying.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Oh, that felt good. They really should put warnings on.
Oh, the Ares there, man. Oh, I could have farmed so much. I was like, wait, how did I get spotted? I didn't. I was too focused on the grill. I mean, ironically, if I'd have been sat where the 140 was, I would have been fine because these trees block it. But I thought it was safer sat slightly further back. But this guy pushed under. It's quite rare. You don't see many people make that push. It's upsetting. I still need like a YouTubeable game in this. Because ideally I want the Ares to be this Monday's video. This coming Monday, and then maybe the STK-2 to be next Monday's. Because I think people will be more interested in the Ares than the STK. Don't really know. I'm not sure, chat. I'm not sure. Don't know. I don't know who wants what. But then, like I say, if I haven't got any Ares games, then it might be a case of, yep, I need to do the STK-2. Doesn't really matter too much, I wouldn't think. I have got Friday to try and get a couple of games. If necessary, although I do need... Rude. I do need to think about what my next mark fit is going to be if I'm not playing the Type 71 that much. I don't like this cooling. Very not. Yeah, I don't like this cooling at all. I mean, what? I didn't... It's not like I fired then the second I had a shell. I thought he'd peeked. It's not like I fired the second that I had a shell. Okay, he's just... That's fine. Maybe I went for the wrong tank. Like a tip. In terms of STK rather than the Chinese TD. Couldn't think what it was called then. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go city and try something.
What we're going to do today is we're going to win, and we're going to have a bloody good time doing it.
Some of you might already be suspicious of what I'm thinking right now. Bearing in mind what I've just loaded. When you fire like one, okay, it doesn't increase this number. That's good.
Your assistance has been requested.
Your assistance has been requested. So what I'm thinking is if I come to here, I can... Does stuff just get through too quick in the time it takes me to do all that? Maybe stuff gets in too quick. The STKs are both outside. Yeah, stuff gets in too quick. That took too long, I think. Or they've gone the safe way. Which, to be fair, you get more people go the safe. Oh, aim longer, dude. Probably shouldn't have fully overheated it. One shot less would have been good. Oh, be the fuck have. Why the massive overpeak? That overpeak's one of the, like, you know, one of the things that's really annoying me at the moment.
Smashing shots, smashing shots.
People are doing stuff like that. Tier 8's not bad. No, I've heard people, quite a lot of people actually say the tier 8 is good. I quite enjoy the tier 8. not bad. It felt okay. I mean, that game wasn't helped by the fact, what was it, the PTZ literally, like, fully YOLO wide peaks me. Which was frustrating. Because what, that was 800 HP? That we obviously could use to be maybe slightly more aggressive. That's an ace, though. Okay. That's my first ace in the vehicle. Just 5k damage and some spotting / tracking. I don't think it was all... No, decent amount of spotting. I mean, yeah. It does feel like this thing, even though the burst is quite good, I feel like, and I'm probably going to say this, and it's going to be one of the highest average damage tanks in the game, but I feel like the long, across a full game, I feel like the damage potential is a lot lower than a lot of other tanks. Because there's a lot of situations where you can only maybe get one shot in when you're fully aimed. And obviously you only do 100, whereas in other tanks you do more. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really know, but... Ace is ace. We will take it. Like I say, that'll be used for the video because, well, it's like 4K if you don't overheat. What, the DPM? I don't know. Anyway, chat, I'm just going to BRB a couple of seconds, go make a cup of tea, so don't go anywhere. Burp. I didn't press the button. Wasn't intending to bring him up on stream. He was just started attacking my feet at the last couple of steps up to the top of the stairs. So, and because I had tea in one hand, I pick him up with one hand. It stops him attacking me. Put my tea down and then put him down. Right. We get upgrade. So what's that? Aim circle after firing. Yeah, we like that. Right, and then what did I say? We're going for this. Or did I say that? Can't actually remember now. Yeah, I think that and then through the middle, wasn't it? That was where I was going. And yeah, through the middle and down. That was it. Also, hello, Habitual. How you doing? Don't think he enjoyed being plopped outside. This could be a good map. Again, I mean, we've had a couple of good maps so far, but I feel like we haven't really had the potential to do much damage because games have been over quite quick. There's not really been a lot of room for manoeuvring. It's just been very much like go one flank, win one flank. Game's practically done. That guy.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Oh, I'm sure we can hit them harder than that.
Nice.
Smashing shot.
Very nice. Is that guy okay?
Oh, that felt good. Do it again. Now that was a thing.
Farming simulator? Need him to turn. Or I'll just take all the spotting for it. Works for me. No, that's not fun.
In your face!
Hey, killer!
Yeah, how do you like
Thanks
them
for the raid,
apples?
mate. How you getting on?
Woo!
Trying to get that guy out. How was your stream, bro? Hey, Alpin, how you doing? Yes, go on, peek that again. Peek it again, peek it again. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Well done. Fine. Have it your way. This Ares isn't particularly bright. He's already made a terrible peek. Come on, come on. That's not peeking it again. Why would you knock the tree over if you're then not going to peek it?
Loving to a full sense of security. I like it.
Rubbish. Miss me, na 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 na. He's got blinded. Get right.
Frankly, you should have done a bit more research.
Rude, ma'am. Also shocked he didn't take damage. Okay, thank you. Fine, 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 fine. And lost all our HP. Bang. It's how every game in this seems to be going at the moment. It's like, we're doing okay, and I feel like I'm about to have a good game, and then we just, like, one kind of peak. And it's like, oh yeah, so...
Oh dear. Oh, this isn't ideal.
Just like that. Absolutely just like that. Where it's like, we were on what? 2.5k, 2.5k? And still alive on over 1,000 HP? And then it's just like... we just get splattered. How's the new tonks? This feels weird. Is how I would say. This tank, the Ares doesn't really have much anything else you can compare it to. Okay, points to Black Rock in my garage. Nice. One more mission until I allow myself to play mine. Which, won't lie to you, I was kind of hoping I'd get to the point that I could do it tonight in the Ares, which would be huge. Definitely would use that game in both videos because scumbag. Content efficiency. Okay, DPG mission for Vanguard. Yeah, I'm on that one for ambush, on the last one for ambush. It's missing 13 damage. Well, just roll higher. Duh. Yeah, I could probably actually push in. We have got 2 lights in the hole. Mouse minus hardening, that's fun.
Shell successful. Penetration.
This cooldown seems way too long. I know I'm unupgraded.
Damage applied.
But it does seem a bit harsh. where's this mouse? Oh my god. Oh, fires ammo racks me. Meanwhile, my shell. Literally the biggest broadside you could present in the game, and my shell just goes, nah, you're right. Well, this helps.
More resources for us. One down, even without my period.
Where did that just go? I would like to know where that just went. Okay, I've got 3 light tanks. By the looks of it, none of them really fancy. This. Ah, timing.
No penetration, unfortunately.
I'm just worried about double FVs. I'd love to push up to here right now, so that I could get these guys more easily, get a much better angle on them, you know what I mean? But I'm worried. Ah, EBR. That might have been what spotted me. Okay, the DBV's back there. Let's start to make a little bit more of a move, because now, yeah, no, the game might have got away from me a bit here. I might have sat around for too long. Sod it, there we go. Now that I know that FV's there, if the other one's there, then so be it, Jedi. I mean, technically we can take one. Oh, I don't like the look of that. It's okay. It's only the EBR. Standard. He's just gonna YOLO over, isn't he? The other FE is over there somewhere, I think.
Damaged. We may catch on fire.
I think we've just got to risk it here. Can we... Tiona just should be able to deal with him. Where's the not that the other Love to get another HE round in. Banging. Another one? Hey. Okay. That was a pretty good game. I mean, we did have the tourist mouse, but I feel like that was one of those where I probably should have actually pushed up a little earlier, just purely on hindsight, but I do think I was correct in not so much. Hey, Zach, how you doing? How's your day been? Lugging around a lot of aquapark elements, so not great. Which we still haven't got rid of 3 years after the last session. 4 years after that. 3 years? 4 years? 3 years, I suppose. 3 and a bit. I don't hate the odor of the mechanic. In fact, more than normal on-off mode of previous tanks, but the numbers seem to be way more punishing than they need to right now. Yeah, I agree, Articuno. How much Onslaught you playing this season? I will. Only planning on getting to gold this time because obviously I didn't get what's it called last time because I suck. Oh, engine power. Go on then, treat me. Right, what did we say on this? I'll get that one because it's right there. And I think I said go across the top, didn't I? But yeah, so I only technically need to get gold, so I would like to think I'll be okay. Not massively looking forward to it. I'm on okay games with it. I'm not really hoping the upgrades are cooling a bit better. Yeah, I am too. To get the OTC. What's the OTC? Yapping in chat, that's always fun.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
Don't really.
Smashing shot. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Quite the sharpshooter.
I shouldn't have overheated that. If I'd have done anything but overheated that. I could have just killed him. Which was silly. That was really silly.
Smashing shot.
Is this guy going to drop in on me? I feel like this guy's going to drop in on me. Get down, Mr. President! That's unfortunate. Oh, 121B, he just saved your bacon, didn't he? Oh. This is another one of those where I feel like this is just people fucking hating on the new tank, these guys. Especially this guy. This guy's doing nothing, this guy's doing nothing. Yeah. Could have done so much more there, especially with that... I made two fatal mistakes that game. The first one and the main one was letting my gun fully overheat on that AS. Because if I'd have just let it... You know, if I could have just got it to cool down quickly, I could have avoided taking a lot more damage. And got him out, actually fully killed him. And then... the second one was trying to peek their Ares. I've gone QB. What, in this thing?
I promised to give the other team a chance. We just need to make the plan bigger.
See, because the thing is, like, you start the game and you go, well, it doesn't need any more help with the gun. But that's because you're in this, obviously, this category here, aren't you? Where the gun is at its most accurate. But then as soon as you fire one shot, unless you're literally, like, changing flanks, it doesn't cool down enough for you to actually ever really get back to that. So what's going to happen? This guy's going to pass fine. Then three things are going to peek mid. Shoot me. That's actually much better than I thought. Nice. Alright, tunnel visioned. I did not see the fact that these guys are just absolute little fucking bitches. Oh, GG. Game's done. Does it gradually get more accurate? Yeah, it's the 3 stages. Well, maybe if Articuno's right, 4 stages. Should we try the tier 10 again? It just seems to cool so slowly.
I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure. But instead, adventure found me.
Right. Let's see what we can do in this. Doesn't cool down that slowly. The STK-2 does that. Again, I don't know. Maybe I've just been playing too much.
That one pierced right through. Accuracy is now a luxury.
Wow. No, not the Ares. This thing's fine. If anything, this thing might be a little bit too quick. I don't really know. But the no, we're talking the STK.
Oh, bloody hell.
What? Right. I'm literally fucking sat bush. Like nothing can see me. How do I get spotted? I always say it. These bushes, after however many years of playing the game, I still do not understand how they work sometimes. Because, like, realistically, I shouldn't get spotted there. Because, like, he's 50 meters behind that bush, and I'm firing into, like, you know. No, 15%, 25%, yeah. I think they have to be. Again, no idea. They just always feel weird. Like, you know, this guy just sits fine.
Excellent shot.
Sit through. It just, for me, it always seems to be the inconsistency of them. Where one game, like, you'll sit in it and you'll just, you can fire absolutely fine and not get spotted. And then the next game you fire once, you get spotted and you just instantly vaporized. But the things shooting back at you aren't getting spotted, and it's like, what?
We damaged their armor. Excellent shot. Next time, we'll get our payback.
Was he shooting at these guys? Because, interesting, again. Very weird. Right, I'm gonna try another little tactical switch on this tank. And swap vents for aiming. Let's see what that's saying. I think I'm allowed to post them. You can post. There's a couple of different websites that are whitelisted, Articuno. YouTube being one of them. I think YouTube is, Twitch links are, TanksGG links are. If I haven't done already, I should probably put Tomato GG links on there. Wait, huh? This is not a cry for help. Okay, that's good then.
If tanks can't think as people do, does that mean they can't think?
Right. Let's see. So we've lost vents, but we've gained aiming. At a 62A, oof. Yeah, it's patch day, man. Not touching Onslaught with a 10-foot barge pole today. I'll probably start Onslaught next week. Those guys aren't pushing. There's no light tanks.
Well, it's about time.
Nicely done.
You phone who it is? Kirby! Thank you for the gifted sub, mate. You phone who it is?
That felt good. Do it again.
I think they're annoyed. You think?
Piece of cake.
He had fun.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
That's...
Not to worry, we're just warming up. Yeah, you just tickled them with that one. Smashing shot.
Okay, so this thing can't really pen itself all down. This is where I could do with our arty paying attention. Oh wait, no, it's just their arty that's paying attention, of course. Can you imagine artillery?
Well, it's about time.
Jesse! Thank you for the gifted sub, mate. This is like free for them. Oh, please, come on, man. I know the DBV, but what else am I supposed to do, huh? This is like free for our arty, and they're not doing anything.
Hype train started.
And we're off. This shot's gonna go right through. Taking them out.
Yeah, we have killer.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Lulling them into a full sense of security. I like it. That ought to leave a mark.
Completely agree. Thank you. God, jeez. Our arty could have absolutely
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
rinsed them.
Smashing shot.
I was just about to say, there's got to be someone in front of him, right?
Oh, I'm sure we can hit them harder than that. Sorry, you can't park there. Lulling them into a full sense of security.
Right.
I like it.
You spent the entire game shooting me, dickheads. Where are you? We could have done so much more this game if our arty actually was just paying attention to that Ares.
We're not letting you out of us. To leave a mark. Now that was a thing of dispatch by Cumberbatch.
That was okay. I honestly could have just done so much more. So much more. It's nice. Just their arty focusing me. I don't know what our arty. Well, not a lot by the looks. Because especially as it's like, you know, a really lightly armoured vehicle that had its rear to them that was stuck in a fixed position. It's like, that's the dream. That is the absolute dream. And Artie's just gone, no, you know, you're right. I'm all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't need to hear that. I'd rather go for the heavy tanks that are around corners and walls and things like that. I think maybe one more game, like one more good game in this, and then I think we're that's engine power, that's nice. One more good game in this, and then I think that's probably enough for a video. In an old garage. No worries, Sadie. Have fun lurking.
What do you call a virgin on a waterbed? A cherry float.
Habitual, that was terrible. I didn't laugh. But thank you for the 200 bits. I'll go now, please do. I'm gonna let someone in chat handle that one. Nota. You missed the hype train there, Kirby. You were so close. Yeah, I really did expect this thing to be faster, but then I suppose if it was like massively quick, it would probably be a bit too good. This is definitely the kind of tank, and I'm saying this now, this is definitely the type of tank that Wargaming needs to be very, very careful about tweaking. Because it is absolutely the kind of tank that would not take a lot for it to be absolutely broken as shit. You know what I mean? Needed to get a little bit higher. Aim into a slightly lower part of his hole. Turn.
Smashing shot. Now that was a thing of beauty.
seen. I was just about to say, see now I think we've left too much. If I wouldn't have taken the second one, that would have been pretty good. Obviously, big if. Yep, I'd rather not be pushed around the corner if it's all the same to you two. Okay, I'm... That PTK... PTZ, sorry, not PTK. Get my new tanks confused. Is a bit of a dickhead, to be honest with you. He just rolled me down that hill. This game's not done yet. I don't know how much HP things are on. I was hoping for the STRV to be there. Aww. PTZs were not my friend this game, were they? Really weren't my friend. Seriously, that's an ace? Okay, I'm not going to save that one because I didn't think I did that well. Like, it's tier 11 for God's sakes. I should be doing like 5k. Even then I'm a bit like, that's not really great. Himmels could be alright. If we can, like, surprise some people. Go fast 3 market. The mark requirements at the moment are 5.3. I don't think they'll stay that high. But ain't no way I'm doing it at that, I don't think. So good.
Smashing shot.
That's better. Need to be careful of the hill. Just like that.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
He's not doing very well, is he?
Cannibalize us. Taking them out bit by bit. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
I love the way when he always seems to say, quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? As I miss half the clip into, like, the dirt or something. It's like he knows. Thank you. Thank you.
Smashing shot. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
That was better.
This is rather fun, isn't it? Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Oh, we're making light work of this.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention.
That was a lovely pause, but we're good to go again.
Hello M60, I see you.
This shot's going right through. I know it. Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Oh, I'm sure we can hit them harder than that. Not to worry. We're just warming up.
Can we, you know. Oh, great. Thank you, whoever that was. It's better damage game-wise. It's weird we have a new tech tree and no premium for it. Yeah, but then nobody can moan about that because I'm pretty sure, what, 4 or 5 years ago, everyone and their mums was constantly moaning whenever there was a new premium and that came up before the tech tree, and then the tech tree took ages after, and people were saying, "Oh my god, you have to buy the new premium just to experience the new mechanic." Brr 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 brr. Just like that. That's what they did. Just like that. And then it's now like, yeah, well, now you don't. And everyone's like, oh, but I want a premium for this. Oh, I've got to try it. I've got to try it now. Not even slightly, Nico. I think that's the first time I've done over 5k. Like actual damage.
It's showtime.
I've got to try this. Like, it might not work, but I feel like this is actually quite a good tank for it. Because, like, again, as long as I don't accidentally overheat myself.
That ought to leave a mark. Smashing shot. You're not going anywhere.
Ah! 2 was terrible. Oh dear, CS. Okay, they've basically taken hell for free.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
He's gonna HE me, isn't he?
They got out together right between the eyes. That'll do nicely. Now that was a thing of beauty. Fall back from there.
I was gonna say, very much working on it. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, this is probably not the game for me to have made this play. Which is really annoying. Like, purely hindsight, because apparently the enemy team have just completely given up this side of the map.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. That ought to leave a
Ah.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
Ah, fuck.
Shoes are on you. Smashing shot.
Shit. Got incredibly lucky. I know he's like right there.
No more radio, just us and our thoughts. Ought to leave a mark.
That's nice. Reset the days since last overheat counter. That would never get very high. I'm hoping the TVP peaks this again. That's an STK-2. Oh, nice, my spotting. Huge. Go on, go for that TO3. Okay, I have got the PT up above actually, so I need to stop being quite so worried about behind me. No, what? The STB was on the other side of the hill. Oh man, when did he? Oh, he was though. I literally checked. I was looking, going right, what's there? And then in my head, I was like, right, the DBV died. Everything else is this side of the hill. Right, I can peek more comfortably now. Just the STV decides, oh, I'm back. Hello there. That's annoying. Okay, that was a game with a lot more potential. We probably could have done 6, maybe 6.5, 7 though. I think. Are you just good at eyeballing 50 meters? No, I have the ring on the minimap at 50 meters. It's hard to be super precise. Yeah. I use it as a guide and just assume if anything's getting close, assume that I'm spotted the majority of the time. It's not often I'm relying on like a couple of meters this way or that way. Ooh, this could be nice. Ooh, first time meeting tier 9s. That's pretty huge. On a good map as well.
Time to spread some festive cheer.
Go away, you bastard.
Ought to leave a mark. Now that was a thing of beauty. Smashing shot.
That's Fosh.
Oh, that felt good. Do it again. Keep chipping away at them. Now that was a thing of beauty.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Everything, yeah, everything has been spotted.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Smashing shot. Smashing shot. Oh, we're making light work of this. Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Oh, I'm sure we can hit them harder than that.
Despite a very dodgy start to this game, we're actually doing very okay.
Taking them out bit by bit. Now that was a thing of beauty.
Hey, Nico, how you doing?
You're not going anywhere. Sorry, you can't park there.
Scotch fired.
Yeah, you just tickled them with that one. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Smashing shot. Dispatched by Cumberbatch.
This is a good game. I said first tier 9 game and also got a good map. Yeah, this has been good. Very dodgy start as well. Taking a couple from the Leo, taking one from Artie. And then after that, played very, very well. In my opinion. To be honest, didn't really put a foot wrong after that. I doubt he's there. I bet he's gone for our RT. He's either gone for a... Oh. Wow. Okay. I was very much wrong, and I'm shocked. That's my damage record so far. I feel like that's the first time I've kind of been in the situation where I'm like, I felt quite happy with where we were. 6-4. Not an ace, but I suppose that's because a lot of that we were shooting at range. You know, all of the scent was at range. All of the Skoda was at range. The AS might not have been entirely mine. I'm not 100% sure. But that was very, very nice. Very, very nice. Right, I think not honestly not losing a crazy amount of credits. It very much depends on your accuracy, I won't lie. But not losing a crazy amount of credits. Not by a long shot. I think we hit quite a lot that game. Yeah, that's not too bad. So that's not too bad, but yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, has anybody seen anyone that's had like an utterly crazy game in this yet? Like 10k or whatever? I tell you what, I was slightly concerned that ammo was going to be an issue, but I mean, that game, we did 6.4 and I only fired 80 shots, so I still got over half of my APCR left. So, that's pretty good. Right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games to do. Excuse me, chat. 5 games to choose from there for my, like, kind of first impressions video. A couple of aces and a couple of good games. So, we'll take that. I'm happy with that for now. We'll maybe come back to this at a later date. I think for the rest of today, I've already got 2 games in the STK-2, so I might save that. I might continue for a bit with the Type 71, because obviously this is going to be not tomorrow's video, but next Thursday's video. Longer vid? I'll see, Nico. I'll see. For the first impressions, I think I only did 2 to 3 games. I can't really remember because it was quite a while ago I did them. So I am going to, yeah, I'm going to hopefully do a couple more. Like I say, what's my DPG in it? That's a very good question. Not very good, I don't think. 3.6. That's actually much higher than I thought. Those last couple, probably 6 or 7 games massively helped because I would imagine that was really poor to start with. Really poor. But that's actually come back to be okay. I think it's just getting used to the tank. Right, anyway, I'm just going to BRB a couple of seconds, chat. Don't go now. Someone won't right. Right. Let's talk at 1.6 mil for XP. No. Oh. Thought I was about to get rolled then. Yeah, this in my opinion, this mechanic is so much better than the one on the STK-2. Wow. Bruh. Dude, what? Like, how have I got gun depression and then all of a sudden my gun, like, bounces? Like, what's going on there? Do you see that? That felt harsh. That also felt incredibly harsh. Again, I get so fucking mad in this tank when it seems that every fucker just hits my cupola. Meanwhile, I'm just bouncing off other people's cupolas left, right, and center. It's another gun mechanic. Bouncy suspension. I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. Like, it seems like I have gun depression, and then I go to shoot, and it just goes, nah, you're right. Are you serious? Yes, apparently so. Interesting. Wait, that guy's actually absolutely smashed his play. Okay, now he's messed up. Didn't expect the HE. Fair play. Correct play. Yeah, I haven't done a first impressions video since the STR-V. That was... Holy shit, that was 3 months ago? Crap. Well, there you go. Crazy chap. Full tier 10 battle. Guess how many players have less than 500 battles on my team? 10, probably. Slightly worried about this IS-7 platoon. 9. Yeah, I won't far off. It's the people with, like, the relatively low, thingy numbers that worry me. Go for the ramp. Guess who? I have to push across it. Quite honestly, I'd have preferred not to have been a one-shot right about now, but... Wow, they are very much in the exact correct position. I love the way the Dravitz pushes into there for free. That may be here. Don't you have the tier 11? For what? This? Yeah. Well, I'm marking this. I can't do nothing till this tier 100's dead. This Manti is not really helping right now. Ooh, that was pretty sweet, if I do say so myself. I can't really play the game until this T100 is dead. Please can one of the lights come and spot him? Oh, that pattern got pissed. To be honest, the fact that I managed to pull that back to 3k I'll take, because I probably shouldn't have.
I promise to give the other team a chance. We just need to make the plan bigger.
Wait, I'm stupid. Sound like Charles Leclerc in Baku. I am stupid. How come their compilers are on the right bloody side?
I'm hit! Cover me! Armor not penetrated.
in your
Hey,
face.
Control!
Yeah,
Thank you for
how
the
do you
raid,
like
mate.
them apples?
Appreciate it.
Woo!
How was your stream? Oh, yeah. At the moment, definitely prefer the Type 71. How you doing, bruh? Fooling around with Bond binos. Like, rocking 600 meters view range on something or something like that. Oh, good. Honestly, I prefer the Type 71. This just takes so long to cool down. You just never seem to be, like, actually fully aimed. I mean, I didn't aim at him, but sure, we'll take it. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Wait, huh? Okay, apparently I just had a poor RNG patch. See, Type 71 would be one of the most accurate tanks in the game right about now, but this... No, it's alright, just keep waiting.
Optics destroyed. View range decreased. Shell successful. Triplex repaired. View range back to normal. We didn't penetrate them.
Felt harsh.
That hurt. You'll have to finish the job.
Probably not worth the trade. If you wanna go, Rat, go, and then fall fully back so I can peek properly, mate.
We hit them.
Ah, should've just clicked. Just keep waiting. Just takes. Fair play to him. Again, wasn't exactly aimed at that guy, but it's fine. Nice aim to trashing on a shot. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's like, how is this only halfway down? Ah. Could have done with hitting that. Right. Anti-tunnel vision from Max again. Who are you and what have you done with the real Max? Crap.
That's it. All damage fixed. Penetration.
I think I actually kind of have to go for this guy. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. There he is. Oh, he juked me. I'm gambling the bats out.
It's easy if you have a plan.
Ah, there he's got me. I felt like I had to try and kill the I felt like I had to try and kill the Manti there because I feel like if he gets out, he just, you know, he can just go sit in the field and there's very little we can do to win the game. So I feel like I had to try and kill him whilst I knew where he was. I mean, the Ares was more than likely always going to get me, but I still thought it was worth the risk to kill the Manti. Annoying that we missed that shot on the bat as well. Our rat definitely could have done with it right about now. I thought he'd have his HE guns. I thought he'd have his HE guns there, ready to go. Yeah, honestly, this tank, and again, it might just be the fact that it's unupgraded, just feels incredibly clunky compared to the Type 71. Like, I feel if I was in the Type 71 in that exact same situation, I feel like I would have hit the 803 and the BZ's cupola so many more times and so much more consistently than I did in this thing. Because pretty much every time I didn't fire as soon as I was loaded, there was enough of a pause that in the Type 71 I'd have had the gun cooling mechanic kick in and I'd have been like super accurate. So yeah, but then at the same time I don't actually know if I'd have bounced as much as I did. I was playing the Type 71. I don't know the difference between the two between the armor, to be perfectly honest with you. No, I'm waiting for that. needs more shots to full heat. Acceleration to cooling. Yeah, I mean, I think the final upgrade Fire Smoke is 25% cooling speed. So that's obviously, that's quite a lot. That's a quarter. So, you know, that's definitely a lot quicker and definitely will make a difference. But that's what, 200,000 XP grind? If not more? I can't actually remember how many upgrades there are. 300k, 200k, 300k, something like that. So, yeah, you know. Again, like I say, I'll maybe change my opinion when it is fully upgraded. Never fire that. He stops. Okay. That was fine. Yeah, I see you. Oh crap, soapbox. Trying to find a cheeky one into that bat. Seriously? So slightly worried with how many TDs there are in this game. That was silly. Got away with it. I thought one time peak they won't be aimed at me quick enough, but clearly he was. I think that hit him. Agreed. I'm pretty sure that's hitting him, you know? Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Oh, tunnelvision at max.com. Sorry, mouse. It's very much max tunnel vision. I swear that's not exploding. Shit. It's actually okay. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Shit. Where the fuck did... Oh, of course, he got the double shot. Oh, that could have been a really, like, really good game, but I messed... I don't know if coming across was the correct play. I did quite a lot of damage by coming across, obviously, FV and Cano. We got some spotting as well, but... my issue was... If I'd have probably come down and then across, I probably would have made it on a lot more HP. But me kind of skirting like this, I think I got spotted through this gap. So I was spotted about... What, probably about there. So then by the time I got to here, they were all aimed and ready for me to cross. Whereas if I wouldn't have been spotted until about here, I'd have probably got across, maybe taking a lot less. I mean, nonetheless, very good game still. Very good game, just... Thinking about it, actually, maybe we hit the grill blind as well. was good prediction. $500 for free at the start of the game. Never going to say no to that. Although I have done that several times in this tank, where I get a bunch for free at the start, and then let's say take a massive shot. Like their light has to be a mid, surely.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
Could have gone to away.
Oh, I'm sure we can hit them harder than that. Smashing shot. Smashing shot.
Ah.
And we're off. This shot's gonna go right through. I know it. Now that was a thing of beauty. That felt good. Do it again. It's curtains for you, my friend.
Shouldn't have taken the second shot realistically, but there he is.
That ought to leave a mark. Oh, I'm sure we can hit them harder than that. Ooh, that felt good. Do it again.
700. Pretty decent.
You have just been cumberbatched.
Oh, excuse me, Joe. Actually, it's bad peeking there because I'm stopping myself from actually being able to see fully. Oh, what? How can he sit there when we've got a grill there? And also, how when we've got a grill there, does is he allowed to peek that? Or probably more importantly. Oops. Oh, the 13.5 was in that bush. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know where I thought he'd be, but not there. Did we hit that grill at all? Yeah, once. Oh, we tracked him. a couple of times. That's annoying. Good game though. Like, you know, 8 and a bit K combined. Not gonna say no to that. I just honestly feel so much more confident in this than the STK. I mean, like I say, it might be a case of once it's upgraded, it feels really nice. But for now, at least, this thing just feels so much better. I want to push to here, but if they've got something up here, then I'm pretty fucked. But I'm not. We just have to go for it and hope, because the team's doing a bunch here. So. Fuck. Well, shit. That was bold. Come on, dude. Don't hit me. Oh, of course he does. just kind of got to go, haven't I? Yeah. No, I wanted that spotting. Supposed to be decently loose. It wasn't the greatest of games. It'll most likely be... I think I'll probably be focusing on this thing on Friday. Because ideally I need, like I say, I need to get this marked because this is next Thursday's video. I really desperately want to get a couple of marks in the bank. Like really want to get like almost have a backlog of marking because I don't like this whole. Yeah, I'm currently marking a tank for next Thursday's video, and you could say, well, why don't you just take a week off and get yourself backlog? Because I don't really want to. I don't know exactly how the YouTube algorithm works. I do sometimes feel like if I was to take 1 week off, it would be like, right, okay, so your channel's dead, right? And obviously on top of everything else as well, I've got to play Onslaught, which I won't lie, I might do a little bit off stream of Onslaught. Mouse, nice angle. That's not really where I aimed, was it? How the hell does the Jagdpanzer manage to move into that bush without being spotted? backing off massively. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted that to go. Wait, this guy's still full HP. I highly doubt these guys are on as much HP as it says. Bugger. And now I'm stuck. Are we actually going to cap? I think we are actually going to cap, aren't we? Yeah, not even bothering trying to come back. Good game though. 6.8, just under. Do. Well, soon there'll be no more mods. They keep adding to the naughty list. Do they? Have they added a lot? I use Aslans, which is, I think if they added Aslans to the naughty list, I think you're practically banning half the player base, right? So it's affecting shooting control. What? I have no idea what does safe shot do. I have no idea. If it now falls into a grey area, I'd probably recommend taking it off. You don't want to risk it. If you, yeah. Because no, I don't use anything. Oh, well, you don't need to run, do you? There's something in this bush. Oh, sorry, 50B, that was my bad. I'm pretty sure. Imagine if I could get gun depression there. Got away with that for way too long. With where those guys are, I can probably calm down here. So I've now got cover up behind me there. Or not. Nice, banging. And now I'm dead because I'm dumb. Yippers. Yep, that's fine. Suppose that's what I get for relying on my team, innit? And now I've... Oh, this could have been a really good game. It's exactly what I get for trying to rely on my team to actually cover me. Now don't fuck all this game. put this game down to poor RNG. Like, we should have hit that Rhino twice. And then, you know, if we hit him twice, we can probably move into a more aggressive position than push. Honestly, I did not see that game going that way. It looked like we were kind of losing the other side. And then all of a sudden, we weren't. It's not the worst game. If that's a bad game, it's not the end of the world. I don't think they've got much on this side. Wow, that shocks me. They really haven't got much on this side. Menus. Oh crap. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off! Why are you fucking ramming? Oh, well done, dick cheese. Yeah, okay. Fucking ramming me around the corner. Couldn't decide there which was his front and which was his side. somehow managed to turn that game around. What the Hirsch shot, 2 E100s, and the AS. Good matchup. Oh, sorry, good map. I love that. It's like, right, stop and aim, ready to get a shot in. Here we go, lovely, ready, 1, 2, and he's dead. But it's okay, though, because he's dead, but we got spotted at least. I feel like the Ares is going to be the new vehicle, isn't it? That, where people are like, oh, I absolutely have to fire the whole clip. Dude. Oh, damage roll at max.com. Are you actually shitting me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? I mean, I was going to call it there anyway, but now I'm calling it there a lot more angry. Low roll for 344 to leave him on 46, and then bounce a flush shot off his lower plate. Followed by getting hit by the Ares, so that then he manages to pen me. No idea. Absolutely no idea. I feel like that guy got so fucking lucky as well. Where his shots went. But, yeah. It is what it is. It was technically loose, but not by a lot. Again, another fairly poor game. But I'm going to call it there, boys and girls. I'm going to stop there. We've had a very productive night in terms of, if I absolutely had to, I've got enough gameplay for the Ares and the STK-2 for videos for this coming Monday and then next. Sorry, the one after. So that's good. So yeah, it'll be a case of try and get the Type 71 mark done. And then maybe have the Type 71 mark at the same time as have the WZ TD as my secondary. Start to work on it a little bit, try and get some XP so I don't have to use full free XP. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to fully free XP all tier 11s that come to the game. I think they're going to start introducing them quicker than I can build up 325,000 XP free XP every time. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to start actually grinding. I also obviously want to grind the grill out a little bit. There's 71 on this. 430 I still need to do. The Cano I still need to do. And the CS I still need to do. Oh, and the Badger. Oh, fucking hell. I've got loads. Annoyingly, like the Badger, the grill. Actually, it's only the Badger and the grill. I've got to play things that I've already 3 marked. At least with the Cano, I'll be making marked progress. The CS, I'll be making marked progress. And the 430, I can maybe try and mark the 430, to be honest with you. But we will see. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it, guys. Like I say, I will next be live on Friday. So hopefully I will see you guys then. Who shall we go and raid? Let's go and raid. Let's go raid Goose. He's literally just started. So we will go raid Mr. Goose. But yeah, outside of that, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. As I said, I'll hopefully see you on Friday. If not, hopefully on Sunday. If not, have a great end to your week, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Love you a long time, and I'll see you soon, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.